Yeah, the one shot.
What are we doing today, boys?
War crimes.
War crimes.
It's not a war crime the first time.
It's a war crime every time. If you try hard enough.
Well, so when we last left off with y'all on y'all's way towards heading up towards the Central Systems Alliance, when y'all were intercepted by several ships.
Yeah, I remember. And a space dragon.
Yeah. Well, for the reference, here we go. And y'all are that right there.
Sorry, I moved her.
Good night.
I heard her. I'm like, oh no, Death Queen.
Yep.
Oh, the Death Queen struck.
Hello, Dave.
Is that Dave?
It's the Dave.
It is also worth noting, Jacob is streaming.
Yep.
Jacob is streaming this stuff. And hello, Dave. I was actually just getting into the recap.
I pretty much just started streaming, so.
Yep.
I just got the notification.
I guess I will pause my video over analyzing every single voice line in Ultimate Custom Night.
Were you not aware of the one shot?
I was aware of the one shot. I was not aware of it being recorded. Also, I was not aware of it starting at normal Thursday night time.
Yeah.
I mean, the only reason why we really start on Friday at the time we do is because that's the best time for everyone.
Yep.
Yeah. I do have food in the microwave and will have to get up in like 2 minutes.
You're good.
You're good.
Like I said, I was just telling them a recap of y'all were on y'all's way heading up towards the Central Systems Alliance when you all were intercepted by several ships and a space dragon.
Space Durgan.
Everything there kind of looking at your ship like it's a snack. So as you all are preparing, alarms are blaring, you all are taking your positions. Was
it your intention to rhyme?
Huh?
Was it your intention to rhyme?
No, not really. But yeah, I mean, adrenaline is pumping with you guys. Y'all are taking this very seriously. Like, what's actually going through y'all's mind right now when y'all see this?
Mostly confusion as to how we got ourselves in this situation and what is going on.
Who fucked up?
Oh yeah, fucked up.
Yeah, this was my fault.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Roll for a counter roll. Nat one. Oh boy. But, so, like I was saying, as you all are preparing, something hits the ship.
Oh boy.
Shit.
It slams into the ship really, really hard. And the ship begins to just drift off your intended course. And everyone is immediately thrown to the roof of the ship. As this thing is accelerating. And Bjorn, as you look out the window, you notice it's not accelerating in any way but down. As if the ship is just plummeting. But you're in space.
Math ain't mathin'. Somebody check the goddamn scanner.
No one can. You're all attached to the roof currently. And like the pressure begins to build up. It is very painful. And it lasts for a couple of minutes before it suddenly stops and you all are thrown back to the floor.
Oh god, I'm landing on a chair.
Yeah, you are.
Ow.
Hey, just be happy you're not landing with an 80-pound iron book. Total iron book.
Fair.
Well, then again, you're not the one with 2 freaking great swords on your back.
Yeah. Great swords weigh like 5 pounds. I believe.
I think so. Pulling up my sheet. 8.
So you've got 16 pounds. He's got 80 pounds.
Mine is sharp.
And I'm landing on a chair.
Yeah. Everyone is hurt,
Crying.
groggy, just groaning. Like, what the fuck?
My leg.
And you know, when you get back up and look out the window, Bjorn, everything that was there is gone.
What?
You no longer see the dragon nor the ships.
Can somebody check the scanner?
Yeah, I got you. I go to the scanner.
So you look at the scanner, and the scanner's kind of on the fritz. It is having a rough time. It's like the system is rebooting.
Hold on, it's trying to come back up.
I was about to say, didn't we just buy that thing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, all your systems are down.
To be fair, I think I was the one who just fronted the money for it.
I
I fronted the
Someone
money
did.
for something.
don't. I think the scanner came out of y'all's just group funds.
I thought Griggs bought it.
No, Grix
The
and
new
Yuki put in.
scanners?
Grits and Yuki put in for the old one.
Yeah, the new long range scanners.
Oh,
mid-range
okay.
scanners
I
that
forgot we
just
I
got.
forgot we got new ones again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
that just
y'all
came out
just got
of.
new ones.
Yeah, we just had those updated when we were at Capital.
Yeah, the capital of the Obsidian Collective.
Yeah. Yeah, that just came out of the mercenary group's funds,
Yeah.
the company bank. Since it is the company ship, it makes sense to use the company funds to upgrade the company ship. So, where are we?
So, like I said, your scanners and everything are still down, but it isn't long until you all are actually given a radio message.
Oops, didn't mean to do that.
This radio message says, unidentified civilian vessel, remain where you are and prepare to be boarded.
Shutting down the
Coming?
autopilot.
And on any of our systems, does it say where this is coming from?
Nope.
Wonderful.
After a brief amount of time, though, your sensors do actually pick up a small shuttle as it comes up and docks with your ship. It extends a docking clamp and attaches to y'all's airlock. And after a moment, y'all hear a knocking on your door, the door of your airlock.
Come in.
I approach the airlock.
So when you look through the airlock, you could see several incredibly well-armed individuals.
We got a bit of a problem, boys and girls.
How big
Kinda
is this problem?
They're well armed.
Okay.
You know, can I attach
Sure.
can I attach a stick to your book and call it a mallet? I think
We'll
that'll solve
discuss
a
this
problem.
later.
So, do you open the door for them?
I'm assuming there'd be like an intercom there, wouldn't there? So I can communicate with
I
them.
mean, you could, but you can tell if you don't open the door, they are equipped with breaching charges.
So we can see them, obviously, then.
Yep.
What markings do they have on them?
Roll me a history check.
Yay, history.
My worst
33.
one. Only we're starting this shit again.
Yeah, it's not
Um,
Friday the 13th anymore.
Sarah, you cannot pinpoint the exact symbol, but it does look familiar, almost like a spin-off of another symbol you've seen.
Okay.
This here being the symbol of the Empire.
So it looks like the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
I have a
Is
question.
it the Empire?
Where's Yuki in all of this?
She is down at the hall with her shotgun ready. Because she hasn't seen any of this.
Fair enough.
We have an intercom, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to go on the intercom and I'm going to say, state your affiliation.
They reply back with open the door or they're breaching.
Prepare for a fight.
No, no, no. Fuck you, no. I open the door.
So you open the door and they immediately flood in. And you know, as they do, they go throughout the ship, inspecting throughout everything, lining everyone up inside the cargo hold. When Yuki sees them, first off, her eyes go really wide, and she just immediately drops her gun. And you know, you could tell like they're going through and they're inspecting the ship.
Is there a guard near us?
I'd say so, yeah. They have a couple of people watching you.
Just so I can clarify this for myself, the fuck is going on here?
They look at you and say, you're in a restricted area.
How?
Restrictive area.
Last I saw, we were facing down 3 ships and a space dragon, and then we violently went down.
They just kind of like look at each other's like, and then they just look back at you. And they have another guy that comes in and begins, asking for each of your identification.
I'll comply and give him my identification.
So you do that. And as he begins like looking at your identification, whatnot, like you could tell like he has like a very confused look on his face.
Oh, because of your identification. Mr.
fuck.
Fucking
No,
Blade.
he has this here a weird look on his face where he looks at each and every single one of your IDs. And then when he gets to Yuki, he looks at her, notices her wearing an Imperial uniform, looks up, sees her dog tags, takes them, runs them through a scanner before getting on the radio. You can just hear him saying, "We got some suspicious activity. We're bringing them in."
Is anybody else thinking, let's do the time warp again?
What's going on
And-
here?
They just begin taking you all into the into the ship, where they through the windows you could see an incredibly large vessel decloaking and taking you into its cargo, and not into its cargo hold, but into a hangar facility.
Can we get a ship that big?
They don't make them that big anymore, Bjorn.
Oh, sad.
Sage.
Need ships that big in almost 100 years.
I'm sorry, did you say 100 years?
Maybe more like 200?
The fuck is going on right now?
That's what I'm
That
trying to
is
figure
not
out.
for us to necessarily determine at this moment in time. For us to determine in this moment in time is how do we get back to where it is that we're supposed to be.
That is fair.
Yep. So as you all are brought on board this vessel, you all are taken to the brig.
Rude.
It's not a procedure, rude though it may be. Before we get too far into this, my food's done. I need to get up and get it.
Yep. You're good. So, yeah, I do apologize. This part here is a bit rapid fire, so yeah.
It's okay.
So, but yeah, you all are brought to the brig, and y'all are separated, but y'all are close enough where y'all could speak to one another. Oh, and y'all are stripped of course, of all y'all's weapons, and
Do they take my book?
yes. Damn. That thing weighs 80 pounds. You think they're not going to take it?
But it's
Book
a
though
book.
it may be.
Did they take my flashbangs?
Yes.
Did they take the one between my cleavage?
Yes.
Damn it!
Your booby trap? Really?
Yes. Have you ever heard of pocket sand?
Yes, I fire it.
This is Kitty Bang.
You
Yes.
flash.
I'll show you a real flash. Big fast
Fast chuckle nuts drops the shirt, pin flies out.
So I gotta say, rip the boobs from the concussive force of that thing going off.
Yup.
Could you imagine the bounce, though?
The last thing they see before their senses are assaulted. Titties bouncing wildly.
That's definitely engraved into my memory. That's what they would say.
But yeah, after about an hour, over an intercom, you all hear, all crew, brace for jump.
What?
And I'm gonna need fortitude
Oh,
saves.
son of a bitch.
Yep.
Oh, son of a bitch. I wish it was Friday the 13th again, please.
I rolled a
That's
4.
actually pretty high for me.
How's your fortitude higher than mine, Cody?
I think he gets bonuses from his class.
Classes. I have a 13 fortitude, 8 reflex, and 12 will.
Oh, add a 1 to that, but still, that doesn't matter.
Way too much salt. Damn.
Oh boy, here we go. Yep. So if you rolled less than a 20, you are throwing up all over the place.
So everybody except me, Dave, and Yuki.
Yep. Like this is incredibly rough. And y'all have done a couple of jumps through the gates. But this is worse.
How am I able to survive through this without much?
That's actually a really good question.
I have been sick through every jump we've made since coming through the gate. How is it that this is the one I'm able to survive through?
Because you drank too much the other day.
If anything, that would make it worse.
So, you all go through the jump. Some of you begin, throwing up all over the place.
Glad we're in different cells.
Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, that would be one hell of a mess.
Yeah, it would.
But after some time, some guards end up coming and getting you all and leading you all back to a hangar where there is a shuttle waiting. You all are loaded up onto the shuttle and taken down to the planet.
Can somebody please tell me what the fuck is going on right now? I am so confused.
Y'all are extraordinarily quiet for soldiers. What year is it?
They do not say anything.
The fuck?
Yeah, Yuki pipes up and says they're military police. You ain't getting much out of them.
I just curse at Draconic, like,
Huh?
sorry. I just curse at Draconic saying fucking military.
They don't reply at all.
Oh no, I just curse under my breath. I'm not cursing directly.
How long
But-
is this shuttle trip?
It's not that long. I mean, maybe about 20 minutes as you are brought down to a planet. And you know, once you're down, the shuttle's landed. The guards round you up, take you all out. And leading you outside, it is fucking cold.
Fuck.
How cold?
Yes.
Let's put it this way, Jacob. Diamond cutters.
I was about to say, you do belly fly. You try to slide on your belly, you'd be ice skating.
Well, let's see how this goes. Nope.
What was that for?
You know exactly what it's for, Rusty.
But you all are taken out, loaded up onto a couple of vehicles that begin rolling through the city.
I need to look up a ruling. Hmm. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Oh, okay.
Hmm?
Do they have us, like, chain ganged together?
Pretty much.
Okay. One of y'all is dragging me.
I mean,
I'm just carrying her over my shoulder.
You just see as soon as we step off the ship, her eyes just go wide as saucers and she just stands stark still, staring out over the landscape.
yeah, Yuki herself is very, very non-responsive.
So, can I try and keep myself in place from being dragged? Like, I don't want to move. I don't know what's going on.
I mean, sure.
Okay. I have something for this. It adds my elemental overflow bonus to my CMD. And that is not something I can roll, so they gotta try and pull me.
What's the DC?
18.
Oh, well, yeah.
Easily?
I got, huh?
Easily.
Yeah, I got an 18 on the dice alone.
The dice said fuck you.
The dice did say fuck me.
So yeah, you just wheat. You're like that cat who gets sucked into the void meme. Just meh. But
There
yeah,
are small ruts in the ground from where I'm being dragged.
they load you all up into some vehicles before driving you all to a very large building.
I don't feel like we're gonna be interrogated.
Oh, most definitely.
So, as you all are being brought up into this building, roll me perception checks.
Yay.
I actually did decent.
I matched V
On a
on
nat
a
one.
one while taking penalties.
Yeah. I rolled a 3.
So, as you all are being brought in, Bjorn, Othyrus, and Yuki can all hear what sounds like a woman yelling, but you cannot make out what's being said.
She sounds pissed.
And but yeah, you all are brought. Oh, come on. You're really gonna do this? Roll 20. 1 second.
Womp womp.
Not accepting your map.
No, I have it up there. It's not
It's not
letting
moving guns.
me. Yeah, it's. So I just need a moment.
Take your time, beautiful bastard.
Oh, since I'm taken now inside of a building from outside of the cold, am I still under my thing?
Depends.
No.
No.
Okay, so that wears off. Cool.
Yep. So, pretty much, this is what you all greeted with.
Oh boy, the throne room.
Oh boy.
Well, that looks familiar.
Huh?
I thought the castle was in the side of a mountain.
It is, but it's still a very large building.
True.
This looks familiar.
Shortly after coming inside, I come to on Othyrus's shoulder, and I go, "Huh? Wait, why am I being carried?"
You had one of your episodes.
Oh. You can put me down now.
Oh, yeah. Sets her down.
Yeah, and as you all are, being brought in, sitting up on the throne, you all can see an individual. Just how y'all get a better look at her.
That isn't a
That's-
person I recognize.
That's not the
No,
Empress
it's
we're
not.
used to.
No, it's not. And as she sees you all being brought in, she actually looks up at one of her handmaidens, like y'all can hear her. Oh, great! Now there's strangers in my throne room, and I look like this. And she like points to her like dress. And the handmaid just says, "Your Majesty, we do it just so that it makes you a little more approachable."
Ooh.
Oh, was this? Ah, fuck. What was her name? The sister.
Mana. And no, it is not.
Oh.
I don't think I rolled a high enough history check in order to determine who this is.
Nope.
You know what?
Good job, Cody.
You know what? Because Cody got in that one, there's a chance.
I mean, that's not a.
Okay.
Oh boy.
All decent checks. Well, except for Cody.
And
Just none quite high enough.
she looks down at you. I was like, "So, who are you? Why are you here?" And before you all can say anything, one of the guards actually brings her Yuki's dog tags.
Hold on.
And, huh?
I see some tokens that aren't correct.
Oh, you are indeed correct. Sorry, I haven't updated that yet. So, delete.
Oh, that means this has been planned for quite some time.
No, I have a page that has y'all's tokens on it, and that way I can just copy it
Oh,
on a new thing, and I just haven't updated that page.
Oh, right.
There we go.
Oh, so is Josh not joining us tonight?
No.
No, he had a.
I know he had his surgery
Yeah.
today.
Yep.
I just wasn't sure if because I thought I saw him in here and he did message in the chat. I just wasn't sure.
Yeah, he's just.
He was in here. He's playing Final Fantasy. I don't know his reason for not being.
I know he had surgery today, so I understand it if he doesn't want to.
He's just not feeling it. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't blame him for that. I was just
I mean,
curious.
he's still like drugged up and whatnot.
Yeah, no, fair.
But yeah, she takes the dog tags and looks at them, and once again pulls out that's a same device like what the guards use, and scans it, and it actually a bunch of logs come up from that are displayed. Y'all can roll me a computer check if you want to see if y'all can identify what they are.
Oh boy.
Sarah, you are able to identify this as Yuki's deployment history.
So they have a log of your deployment history, but they don't recognize who we are?
Pretty much. And after like looking at a bunch of these here for a while, she like looks up for a moment, like eyeing you all suspiciously. It's like, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what to make of this. These here are Imperial tags, impossible to replicate. But it says here that you were born in the unified year 1529. How is that possible when it is currently the unified year 1107?
Well, that answers my question from earlier, what year it is.
Did we somehow...
What is our current unified year, by the way, Rusty?
1824.
So
Funny,
we
last time
traveled.
I checked, it was the unified year 1824.
Wait, are you saying we somehow traveled roughly 700 years to the past? God, this is making less and less sense.
Unless this is someone else's dream, or a nightmare, or an illusion.
You know, very quickly, as you know, she is eyeing you all very, very cautiously. You know, the door opens up and a person, you know, runs in very quickly, you know, and stops, you know, bows to her. It's like, Your Majesty, I must apologize. My friends here have an active imagination. I brought them here to assist me with an investigation. If I may have your blessing.
I'm turning to look. Who is this person that
Yeah.
is speaking?
I will bring up a token for him in a moment.
Okay.
So, you know, and she, you know, looks at this man for a moment, eyes him for a moment, looks back at you all, and just has like the look of just disbelief about what everything that's going on. But she was like, Fine, Belgrim, if you'll take responsibility for them, they'll be under your charge. Should they make a mistake, you will be the one punished. And he you know, bows for her. It's like, I understand. Thank you, Your Majesty. And he like turns and looks at you all. It's like, hello again, my friends. Please follow me. And he like leads you all out of the throne room and into a side building, or like a side room, where he closes and locks the door. I don't really, you know, have a whatnot, so I'm just gonna boop.
Theater of the mind.
Yep.
Yeah,
So,
no,
you
fair.
know, but you know, as he
All right, you got us alone in the room. You've got about 10 seconds to start explaining. Who are you? Why are we here?
And how the fuck did we get here?
it's like he's like yeah, and as he you know, turns at you all, and he, you know, bows to you all. It's like, apologies, one moment. And his form begins to shift and change, and standing before you all, you see a man.
That is a dapper looking fellow. And I don't know
Indeed.
if I trust him.
So he like looks at you all and says, there we go. This is more fitting.
Eddie,
Answers.
What
what's
is
going
this?
on here?
What is this
Answers.
gentleman's alignment?
What was that?
What is this gentleman's alignment?
What all can you see right now?
I would have been studying him the entire time, so I would have went through all of them.
He is true neutral.
True neutral. All right.
And he's like, you know, looks at you all. It's like, my name is Kronos.
Okay, Kronos.
What
Why
do
are
you
we
know
here?
about our? Yeah. What do you know about our situation?
Well, you see, you're here kind of because of me, and I apologize about that.
So I'm assuming you need us to fix a fuck up.
Well, now that you're here, if you don't mind,
I don't
mean,
think we had a
it'll be
choice.
it'll be a while before I can send y'all back to where y'all are from. You see, I've been investigating some anomalies within the timeways.
Are you sure you're not the anomaly?
Oh, heavens no. It's my job to go and correct the anomalies.
Then why do you need us?
Well, the simple answer is I don't. But you see, y'all were kind of in my way, and I kind of hit y'all on the way here, and bippity boppity boop, here you are. I can't send you back until I correct this.
Wonderful.
And by the way, if y'all want to give me a religion check,
Cody, now's your time to shine.
Now's your time.
I shine.
Sarah,
Not very brightly.
it dawns on you. This man is actually the full-fledged god of time. Dave?
Yep, I'm here.
Okay. You didn't say anything or anything, so it's like,
Nope, I just sighed really heavily. As Sarah would do,
yeah.
as she just face palms. So, what can we do to expedite our return to our normal timeline?
Well,
Oh dear god of time.
At this point, Bjorn just looks at Sarah wide-eyed like, what the fuck?
Guys, are you okay? That warp didn't, mess with your head, did it?
He's that Kronos.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Aside
Well, I'm
from
glad at
being
least
stuck
one of you-
aside from being stuck 700 years in the past.
well, I'm glad at least one of you have heard of me.
I'm surprised that this one, as I just kind of lean to the side to show Thyris, wasn't the one to get it first.
I didn't quite expect a god to be standing before me.
Yeah, that's the usual response, but
I feel like I'm underdressed.
oh no, you're fine. So, tell you what, you all go out, explore the city, and if you find anything that seemed out of place, just let me know.
How do we know if anything's out of place? We're out of place ourselves.
Oh, you'll
We're
be
not-
able to tell.
I noticed something that's out of place.
We're not even citizens of the Empire. Well, most of us, anyways.
Nope, but you
Hell,
gotta
most
pass
of us
the-
here aren't even born yet.
What was it that you said, Rusty? Because
I said nope, but you all gotta pass to be here.
Gotcha.
And how will we get in contact with you?
I mean, I'm a god. Just tell me.
Just pray.
Pretty much.
Pray.
Well, as long as you're more responsive than I have
The other god?
What was that?
As long as you're more responsive than Arkin.
Oh. Yeah, Arkin. He's kind of a dick. He's been absent for a while.
And he's still absent 700 years from now.
I mean, yeah. Anyways, have fun around the city.
He just
He, like-
disappears.
Yep. Just
I was going to ask if we bought anything here, if we would keep it.
Let's not.
Well, it could have been worse. Could have been an evil deity.
That is true. That is true.
Yeah, you
Could've
got a
been the work
point
of
there.
demons.
I'm pretty sure we know if it was demons. I don't think they'd be this subtle. Air quotes around subtle.
Who knows? Maybe they would have been more subtle.
and yeah, as you all, go and take y'all's leave, you all can hear the Empress yelling at one of her handmaidens again, saying, "I don't need a husband."
Say, Yuki,
Yeah.
which one is this, by the way?
Well, if from what I have heard, this. I mean, you know of Empress Ren, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah, by the way, that
Yeah.
was the Empress from the last campaign. Well, from what I can remember, I think this might be her mother.
Interesting.
Which means,
But wait, according to the chrono reports that I studied, isn't your kind supposed to live for like 1,000 years?
normally, yes.
But she's not around during the time of, well, your service to the Empire.
Yes.
What happens to her?
She like looks around, is like, let's get somewhere a little more private.
Well,
Okay.
I'm assuming you know this planet better than us.
I mean, a little bit. I mean, a lot of things have changed whenever I'm around, but yeah.
Things have regressed a little bit. Not progressed, regressed.
I mean, you gotta realize that this is like over 400 years before she's even born.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, but yeah, I mean, no, she takes you all out, and you all find a, pretty much like a tavern, and she takes you all into the tavern and kind of lets out a sigh. Okay. Sorry, just being back here kind of is shaking me a little bit.
Understandable.
So,
Yeah.
with the, and she quotes, quotation marks, the Empress that is on the throne right now. I do believe this is Empress Ren's mother.
Okay.
Okay, we got that much.
And one moment. Can Yuki... God damn.
Nice. Pretty good for
She
her.
really
Yeah.
studied in boot camp.
All right. So, the current Empress, if I am correct, is Empress Amalie Yukara.
That's a name.
That's a mouthful.
Yeah.
She was known to be a little bit on the aggressive
Fiery
side with
Oh.
a bit of a short temper. But it is primarily through her efforts that the empire that I knew exists. Well, existed.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, she is killed during a particular battle. A group of Obsidian Collective Paladins boarded her vessel and went to capture her. She wasn't about to let herself be captured and overloaded the ship's core.
That's definitely one way to go on one's terms.
I mean, perhaps that may have been a little short-sighted. Surely there must have been other ways that they could have gone about remedying that situation.
Without knowing the full details, it's kind of hard.
And
to
it
judge.
is kind of a good way to protect state secrets.
I mean, I don't know everything that what happened. This is just stuff I'm remembering from what I read.
And that's all fine and well. Well, at least at this point in time, we know that it is before that happens. And it also appears to be before she had children, so probably won't have to worry about that for some time.
Yeah, I think while I'm here, I should probably keep a low profile.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Well, we are here. Perhaps it might be of let's say casual interest to try and study the technologies and implements that are available at this time.
Oh, this is not going to be easy.
Not in the least.
I'm not asking you all to steal state secrets. I'm asking you to keep an eye out for things that we may not have available in our time. So that way we can document them
Meet Asana, a work management
and
platform that helps companies
potentially
get more
be able
done
to,
and save more
even
time.
if we can't
Teams
bring
can
back
stay
the
connected while they
technology
track
itself,
updates and visualize timelines.
perhaps we can bring back the knowledge of it.
Well, I
Really?
know of. I know of one place that we can go, and they.
What
If
place would
it's
it be?
around.
Yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at this city, see what we can find.
Yeah.
After all, it is our goal and our task to find things that are out of place, so let's go find what's out of place.
Alright. So, do y'all separate or stay as one?
I would like to stay with someone. Doesn't
now-
matter which one of you, but I am going to need at least one of you to be with me.
Hey V, want to go do something stupid?
As much as I would love to, I
stick
would
with Sarah.
suggest we stick together.
Wouldn't that make us more conspicuous, though?
I mean, as far as the eyes of any prying member can potentially see, we're just a group of friends hanging out.
I mean, I don't see staying out a large group to be a bad thing, but we'll cover more ground if we separate.
We should probably get some kind of pedestrian clothing so we're not standing out so much.
What do you
That
mean?
is
I am in
fucking
pedestrian
cold.
clothing.
Yeah, like most
I
of
mean,
you.
of the era. I mean, of the era.
Considering that a lot of us are from the frontier, well, all of us are from the frontier, and our clothing all comes from the frontier, how out of era do we all look?
Not very. The thing about it, though, is yeah, your clothing looks like it could be considered like old timey kind of whatnot, but it's like, I mean,
Better
there are
quality, old timey.
yeah, but it's like there are collectors. People do still wear stuff like that. The main thing is it's fucking cold outside.
Fucking right, it is.
Well, the big question I have is the religious garbs I'm wearing.
What about them? They're religious
Do I stand
garbs.
out?
Yeah, you're a priest in a tech city.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of.
Of course you stand out. you would stand out in modern times.
Yeah.
Exactly. So, I guess that's more along the lines for me to get new clothing.
And
Oh no, I'm getting
Yuki's
cold weather
literally-
gear.
And Yuki's literally wearing a uniform from these people.
Yeah, she is, isn't she?
Hmm.
Does it at least match?
Yeah. No, literally, this entire time, the standard Imperial uniform has not changed.
Well,
It remains functional and throughout the entire time.
at least hers isn't gonna have to change. Unless she wants to not be seen wearing, Imperial garb.
I mean, frankly, I think with everything that's going on, I'll probably stick out less wearing this.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Ellen kind of pops in. It's like, do you think they have a library here?
Most likely. Can't guarantee.
Yuki nods and says, I'll take her to the library.
I actually wouldn't mind going to the library either. See if they have more information on people like me.
I suppose it doesn't hurt to check.
Alright, so to the library.
Well, maybe some of us should split off and go find some other things.
All in favor of 2 teams, Team Library and Team Go Explore shit in the name of the god Kronos. Say aye.
I'll join you with hers.
Yep, I'll go
Okay.
with Thyros as well.
We'll send what's their names? Grick and D
D.
to the library too. 'Cause I'm
Oh.
sure they're gonna want to look
Yeah,
around.
they'd most likely be trying to look at
D would probably want to
publicized
go with
blueprints.
Team Explore. Grits would probably go to the library.
Yeah, that's fair. What,
Okay,
Ellen and
so-
Bjorn with Yuki?
Yep. Bloop. Bloop.
What are we doing with Tree Man?
He would actually go to either one. No, he was going to go explore how they grow, fucking crops in the cold.
Yeah,
Sure, yeah.
I can
All right.
picture it now. Oh, how do they do this?
Exactly.
Does my curse reapply when I step outside?
I mean, you'll have to roll for it, but maybe.
I just barely make the DC. Okay, I'm fine.
Yeah, you're good.
And I'm good for the next 24 hours because
Yep.
I made the save.
Yeah. So, I'll just go ahead and go to the library real quick because, Bjorn, if you want to look and see if they have something here, roll me a 1d100.
Oh boy.
Unfortunately, you are not able to find anything.
Damn.
Hey, DM, just a heads up.
Hmm?
Heavy thunderstorm in my area starting now. So if I lose power, you'll know.
I've got heavy rain. I don't know if it's going to be turning into a thunderstorm though.
Yeah, it's heavy rain here too.
Oh boy.
Damn, I
I
sent
already
that.
have the thunder flashes.
Damn, I sent that to your way then. Because I had that yesterday.
Dude,
Yeah.
starting Saturday, it's supposed to rain for like the next 8 days.
Oh no. A flood of biblical proportion for Texas.
Southeastern Pennsylvania had a tornado touchdown.
Oh, damn.
Mm-hmm.
A tornado?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it was a little one.
Jeez.
I didn't hear anything about it doing any damage or anything.
No. Well, I mean, we are now in Tornado Valley.
So, anyways, so we'll go to Team Explore the City. So, as you all are exploring, I mean, you all, of course, can see technology is a fucking day by day in this city. Bunch of different stuff. You can see many different races of people. All kind of just working together and hanging out. You pass by several different food stalls, restaurants. You even see a military surplus store.
That's cool.
That reminds me of something, doesn't it? Paulo.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Cough, cough, Sid.
Damn street.
Fucking cheese code. Created the cheese virus, bastard.
But yeah, so is there anything particular y'all are looking for?
Yeah.
By the way, Fires, if you want to get new clothes, they do have clothing stores.
I do so.
All right. 100 credits.
All right. I think I have 100.
I was gonna say, if you don't, my guy.
If you don't, I'm slapping you with 100 credits.
I had 250.
Oh my god!
Remember, he was swindled.
Yeah, he'll swindle by a kobold.
Yeah.
And Osiris didn't gamble because he's not a gambler.
He's a holy man. With
Holy man don't
eyes.
gamble.
A pious man.
Well,
Alright,
here's
anyways.
the thing about that. It's fine to gamble every once in a while. The problem is if you live a life dictated by your gambling.
The god I worship is the god to resist temptation. So I resisted the temptation of gambling. Because trust me, I wanted to gamble.
Fair enough. So, what do we want to look for? I know what I want to look for.
I'm going to be looking for the anomalies.
I am going to be looking for technologies.
What sort of technologies?
Technologies that we do not possess access to in the modern timeline.
That's pretty much almost everything here.
Oh, good God. Okay.
That's why I'm saying what specifically. I mean, from their vehicles to weapons to even just like handheld devices.
So even my phone from 700 years in the future looks outdated compared to what they have
Yep.
now?
Yep.
Oh. Okay. That's terrifying.
Damn, it's like I just want to just buy one of those phones now. Just to
I
see-
mean, literally, you just went from fucking like medieval ages to fucking
Modern era.
not even modern to
Or beyond.
futuristic. Yeah.
Oh.
To like fucking Star Trek.
Hmm. Does my data pad even work here?
It does, but there's a lot less information out there. Like you can't see like the full map. You can't see, a lot of stuff, and it's a lot slower.
Okay. So their information sharing technology is not as advanced.
Mm-hmm. Well, not only
in-
that, but this is also before information started being freely shared amongst the different people. So essentially, you're in a more of just a era of you don't know what's going on outside the Empire. All you're getting is stuff inside the Empire.
Oh, okay. Well, okay, so I'll make my list a little simplistic for the sake of time. The information that I want to know, if they have them in this era: fabricators, their weapons technology, like even their civilian like weapons technology. And their... Ooh, these two are actually even more important. Medicinal production? Is it medicine? Medicine technology? And energy. Electricity. Power. Their power generation. These are the things that I want to look into and research while we're here.
All right. And what about you, V?
probably look into their weapons. And I know this is a long shot, but their vehicles, ship-wise or just ground vehicles. If I can only look at ground vehicles, that's understandable.
I mean, the law of no ships flying in the city stands even during this era. So
Fair enough. Then ground vehicles it is.
right. So now, do you all move as a group or split off even further? Because some of what you're looking for, you'll have to go to complete opposite ends.
Okay, I need to stay by someone just in case.
Yep.
So I will need to stick with at least one person.
Well, I guess that's me.
All right. So you're taking the kobold. V.
Hey, if we look at the weapons, I might as well bring the kobold.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So,
I mean, I want to look at weapons technology as well, so maybe we start there and then split.
Yep.
all right. So pretty much, as y'all are looking around, one of the best places that y'all can go to looking at weapons technology is to the Army Surplus store.
Wow.
It's one of the main weapon vendors of this city. And because the military has a deep regulation on weapons within the city. In fact, during this entire time, y'all don't have y'all's weapons.
Yeah, about that. I technically am a weapon.
Yeah, well, they can't really, take that away, so.
Yeah,
True.
I mean, sort of same here. I am magic.
That's when they gimp yous.
Except for the arms, you can't.
Massive loads of drugs.
But yeah, so you all walk up to the army surplus store. And, you all walk in and, it's a nice, clean area. There's different things that are labeled and categorized and bunch of stuff like that there. And behind the counter, you see a man. He like perks up whenever he sees you all. He's like, "Oh, hello! We got new faces. Good afternoon. How can I help you?"
We're, looking around at your weapons here.
Ah, is there anything that catches your fancy?
What kind of weapons does this man sell, Rusty?
He has a couple of pistol-looking weapons and 2 rifle-looking weapons. And a couple of grenades.
And Rusty,
Hmm?
during this time period, is
Yeah.
there an area of the Empire that is a little less technologically inclined?
Nope. Technology is shared freely amongst the Empire.
Okay.
Even the
Was it
slums.
Was it common for people to go from out of system into the Empire?
I mean, those that were let in, yes.
Okay, so it could reasonably be. I could reasonably make the assertion that we are from out of system and don't know how this technology works quite as well.
Yep.
Okay.
It is a very common thing that happens.
Okay. That is what I'm going to tell him. I've never seen weapons technology quite like this before. How does it function?
You're new to the planet entirely, right?
That would be correct.
All right.
Yeah, we're not exactly from this system. We're fairly new to this.
Right. Well, so the main thing that you need to know is all of this stuff is powered by one of these. He pulls out, small little crystal and puts it down on the desk. Right now, I mean, it seems harmless enough, but this acts as a bit of a magical conduit, shall we say? It absorbs magical energy and converts that into power, which is what functions as the power source for these armaments. That being said, they are very powerful and you can get a lot of use and shots with them. But should they ever get damaged or cracks, they have a tendency of detonating violent. And if this is ever the case, it is best to throw your weapon away as far as you possibly can.
That seems like a reasonable response.
Indeed.
Now, for how these crystals themselves are actually obtained, that's a little bit out of my knowledge. I'm just giving to them some of them to sell.
So, if you do have one of these weapons, and you are using it quite regularly, and say the gem inside gets depleted, do you just replace it with a new one? Or can they be in some way recharged?
They can indeed be recharged. They passively collect the nearby magical energy in the area. Or if you're looking to expedite the process, you can always give it some of your own magical energy.
Fascinating.
I'm
Say your battery
guessing-
becomes say your battery becomes damaged. Is the weapon still operable without it?
Unfortunately not. You need the power source to be able to operate the weapon.
And I imagine they're designed to not operate on any other kind of energy source.
Pretty much.
Hmm.
I mean, I suppose in a pinch, if you were really tech savvy and found something that could act as an alternative, you might be able to. Modify it to use another power source, but it'll probably lose a lot of its efficiency. The weapons are designed less as a actual weapon of itself and more like a focusing conduit for the crystal.
Okay, that makes more sense.
So its destructive power is the crystal.
Exactly.
Do they use these crystals for anything more than just weapons?
Absolutely. Hello, Matt.
It's a nut.
Welcome back, Tree Man.
I'm at. We got time warped.
Roughly 700 years into the past.
I think he is muted.
Boop, boop, boop.
Oh, no, I just was trying to respond to how does one respond to 700 years in the past and make fun of Brady at the same time.
Fuck you, Matt. Also, by
Which
the way,
my only option was the last. My only option was the last time Brady got a girl.
Oh,
Oof.
honestly, that doesn't even bother me because I am single by choice at this point.
Are you sure?
Alright,
you
you
are
incel.
boys?
That's respectable, Brady. That's respectable.
I mean, honestly, though, yeah, no. With the way that people are today, yeah, no.
yeah.
Ooh, I've opened.
I mean, honestly,
I've opened
I
a
was
can of worms.
that way until I met KP, and I was like, you know what? Things have been clicking pretty well with her. Fuck it.
And
I'll
then
give it-
twoo wow.
yeah, and then 7 years later, here we
And
are.
I'm not throwing away my shot.
Also,
But yeah,
Matt,
Love my wedge.
But yeah,
Matt,
Yes.
Tree Man went to look at agriculture on the Empire's
Imperial
capital
capital.
planet.
yeah, the Imperial capital. So Trillin is currently seeing how
Woo!
they,
That's what I
how
like to
they-
hear.
Exactly. So Trillin is currently investigating how they actually have plants growing when it's like, negative 100 degrees out.
I mean, honestly, he wanted no other way.
Exactly. I mean, that's actually
Figured as
good
much.
technology to
Give
have.
that man agricultural insights.
Yep.
Can't get roll 20 to load. Do
But yeah,
do do do.
Y'all were essentially hitchhiked on the god of time as he went 700 years in the past to investigate in a novel.
All right
Yeah,
then.
And by that I mean he actually explained it to you.
Yeah.
Violently.
So it's very much we were in a fender bender, but our car came out looking worse, is what I'm hearing.
Your car came out 700 years in the past.
Yeah.
Which is funny though, because y'all's when compared to where y'all's ship looks like an ancient relic.
I wonder what they thought actually like seeing
Yeah, I know
our
what's
hunk of space junk floating through the air.
Exactly. Why do you think they addressed you as unidentified civilian vessel?
Damn, our registry isn't even procced for them.
Nope. The CSA is not even a thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the CSA isn't even a thing yet.
Nope. Yeah, all y'all's fucking IDs have CSA on it, so it's like guards are sitting there like, what the fuck is the CSA?
The fuck is the CSA?
What is a Central System Alliance? What is this that we've never heard of?
The fuck is this? The fuck are those?
The fuck is that? Which is funny because I think it's like
what's this?
I think it's a lot
Can't
of that
believe
for
my
both the guards and for you guys.
Huh?
I think it's a lot of the what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that on everyone's account right now.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
Anyways, back to your conversation, Dave. He says, these crystals can indeed be used to power more than just armaments. They can be used to power armor. They can power, like different bits of technology. There are even some robots that actually have them as a power source. You can use them to power an entirely like a mobile camp kind of thing.
That could be quite useful.
And then, of course, they have different types of crystals based for, what its intended use is.
So, I suppose my next question here is, how much does any of this cost?
Well, I mean, if you're looking at getting, a crystal itself, give me one moment. A crystal to power a weapon will be
10,000 credits.
Guys, I have 2 attacks now.
So one of these crystals will cost 10,000 credits.
Mm-hmm.
And what of these weapons?
Well, it mainly depends. Are you looking for the pistol or are you looking for the rifle?
I'm more skilled with handguns than I am with rifles, so I'd be looking at that.
Well, and he like reaches underneath the counter and pulls out a small little pistol and puts it on the desk. Uh, pa- pa- pa. This one here will cost you about 60,000 credits.
Okay.
Rusty, real quick question. Just
Yep.
are we not, but are we like technically in the main continuity? Like whatever we did last is still happening, or are we just kind of off somewhere else?
Technically it's happening, but you're not there right now, because you got thrown, back in time, and the God of Time says you that until this investigation is concluded, he can't return you there.
We've effectively been kidnapped by a god.
Yep. By a god.
Unintentionally.
Yep. We've unintentionally been kidnapped by the God
Sure.
of Time.
Because I feel really bad because I was there for Treeland's scary dream, but no one has been able to talk to Treeland about that ever since.
It's not good.
Yeah, you're good. I mean, pretty much after that there, everyone just kind of went their own way for a little bit, kind of salt. And then they decided to be on their way. All right, real quick. V actually remembered the relic, and was actually able to draw a picture of the relic.
After
that
drinking my
he had.
sorrows away.
Yeah, after drinking his sorrows away, he was able to get a good sketch.
Like responsible
of the
adults.
relic. He was able to get a good relic, or a good picture of the relic.
I was gonna say I got a
And
good
was
relic.
able
Oh
to draw
shit.
it. And he went and showed it to Yuki. And then it dawned on Yuki, this relic that V actually had his hands on was actually one of the Empress's twin blades,
Oh shit.
which is now in the hands of pirates.
That's not what I was expecting.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
And I told her I was able to, actually physically hold it.
Mm-hmm. But it
Oh.
was also because, during Yuki's trauma dump was actually with the final battle. So everyone actually saw that
Everyone
relic.
getting
So,
wiped. We saw the wipe.
yeah.
Oh, so they all. Yeah. Good old Hippocrates.
And we saw,
Dumbass.
Sarah's not trauma, because she doesn't have trauma right now.
Trauma, not trauma. it's
But-
not a painful memory, but it's
a fear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fear. I didn't want to write another character that had some kind of like weird trauma thing related to her past. I mean, she does have some trauma related to. who she
Give me
is,
one
but-
moment while you catch Matt up. I'm going to go get a drink real quick.
Yeah, take your time.
But yeah, I'm not. Were you there for my dream? Not. I can't remember.
Yes, because it was the same time as Treeland's.
Okay.
Yeah, because yours was just you got like jumped in your house by people who wanted you dead,
Yeah.
or by like your fiance or something like that.
Yeah, basically my fiance turned on me and tried to kill me.
Yeah.
And back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. But then we, Dee said that she would, her and Grix would run away if we did that shit again. Well, if I did that shit again, more specifically.
Fair enough.
And despite the fact that we did supposedly, as far as we know, met Elenthar's
Guardian.
guardian, Dee is not comfortable with the idea of bringing her to him.
Demon!
And
Oh yeah, fair.
so they are, Dee and Bjorn want to finish the star chart that we were given to find Ellen's actual homeworld and go there ourselves the hard way.
But that would also involve delving into more demon ruins and going through what y'all went through again.
Yeah, which I
And
don't.
no one is.
That's fair.
I don't actually think that Dee or Josh knows that to complete the star chart we have to go through more demon ruins.
But- Yeah. Anyways,
We'll get there. We'll get to it.
That's a later
eventually,
us
but,
That's
issue.
later us.
Yep.
but for right now, we
currently
have
are trapped in the
decided.
past.
Yeah, and we've decided in going forward that we're just going to do some side quests for now. And then we'll come back to Ellen's thing at a later time.
Oh yeah, and everyone leveled up to level 6.
Yes.
Because we need to get
That much I
stronger.
knew. I got a feat. I got a single feat.
Oh boy, you have a foot.
I just have raging vitality now.
Oh God!
A single foot.
Don't talk about feet and then raging vitality, please.
Mm, I'll give you some raging vitality.
Anyways, so
Okay.
60,000 credits for the one pistol.
Woo! 60k for that, and 10k for a crystal.
Yep, 70,000.
What are the stats on these, Rusty?
They essentially act as a like the normal damage of a pistol, so a 1d8, but it is an advanced weapon, so it goes off of touch AC. It also has a 80-foot range, and reloading it, if you spend spell slots, is a free action.
How many charges at a time does it have?
20.
Okay. This might be a horrible mistake, but I guess I will buy it.
Alright. Yeah, so you buy it, and you're able to pocket it.
Cool.
I'll buy the crystal.
You can buy a crystal.
I'll just buy a crystal.
All right. Well, 10,000.
You got anything on the cheap, my man? I'm kidding.
I mean, he hands you a glass of water.
I hope this is free.
He's like, yeah, dude, it's water. I'm not going to charge you for that.
Crystal.
What is the name of these crystals, by the way? I completely forgot.
These ones here are Jaeger crystals.
Why crystals?
J A G R.
Yep, Jaeger.
Okay, Jaeger. Okay.
Also known as hunter crystals.
H crystals.
What's
there we
the difference between the different crystals classifications?
Mainly what they can power. So Jaeger crystals, being amongst the smallest, typically are what you would use for like pistol or submachine gun caliber weapons, or like very small items like for like we'll say like what you would use like a lot of your like everyday batteries on, flashlights, heaters, stuff like that. Small items.
Okay.
Then your next one that you go up in term for like weapon categories would be able to power stuff like shotguns and be able to power rifles, sniper rifles.
How much would those be?
Those ones there are 20,000.
Oh, then yeah, I would have just bought one of those.
Okay.
Ink.
Who needs gun when I have?
Mm.
When
When I have Smash Mag.
Also, the Jaeger crystal would also be able to operate light weapons, light melee weapons.
Okay.
Which classification are these? Heavier.
That one there. One moment.
But Matt, yeah, the goal here is to try and
Find the
take,
anomaly.
when we get back to our time, be able to take as much stuff with us as we can.
The Xanath crystal.
It's understandable that we won't be able to like purchase a whole bunch of
Okay.
shit to take back, like technologically. But if we could bring back knowledge, if we can get a hold of like blueprints, knowledge of how these things work.
Oh, I see.
But yeah, like
And that's what I'm doing.
pretty much that one there, Toby will be able to operate the your shotguns, rifles, sniper rifles. You remember in the first campaign Ari's gravity hammer?
Yeah.
Yeah. So like two-handed melee weapons and stuff of the like. Yeah, is there anything else?
I would just ask him if I wanted to learn more about how these things are made. Is there anywhere I could go to look at that?
Unfortunately, that there I can't really help you with. That stuff's a bit on the state secret side, hidden even to me.
Oh, I see.
I mean, I guess you could. Go and try talking to the Empress. or one of her higher people, shall I say.
Yes, go talk to the dogs of the military.
Pretty much.
We'll have to see about that. As of yet, I don't think we've had an opportunity to make a good impression on her just yet.
I mean, being completely honest, she's a really tough one to try to leave a good impression on. She hates all this being stuck here and wants to, well, head out on her ship, shall I say.
Oh, okay. That's understandable. Wanderlust.
More like bloodlust.
Oh? I don't mean to pry, but bloodlust? That's...
I mean, we are in the middle of the war.
It's fair.
That is fair. Well, I do thank you for your time. We have other things that we're going to have to look into while we're here. I hope you have a good day.
You too. Hope you come by again soon.
Waste more money here, please.
As we're heading out after we leave the shop, I'm just like, war? What war is going on right now?
Fuck you, Jacob.
I mean, roll me a history check.
Oh my gosh, fucking history.
You're literally living history right now. Osiris, you want to make a roll? Yeah.
18, 19, 20.
We need a 21. 21. 21.
The DC was... Okay, well, hold on. Fuck it. D's there. D can roll.
21. 21.
Pretty sure you're the only one with access to her sheet.
I am.
Oh.
That's
Bleh. But yeah, V, you could actually tell. This is during the height of the Great War. This is even before the this is even before like this is way before the CSA. This is before the exodus of the Empire. This is during the height of the Great War, before the council even stepped in to put rules on what weapons could be used.
No, this is before the Geneva Convention.
Exactly.
Yeah, pretty much.
War crimes are common here.
Yeah. Character opens mouth. DM word.
That
Open
was
mouth DM speak.
yeah. So yeah.
So that's weapons and the energy technology. They power most of their stuff by these crystals. And their weapons are conduits for the crystals' energy. And the crystals can be recharged using magical energy.
And should they ever get damaged, run.
They explode, which we
Run.
already knew.
Yeah.
I think mine that covers my two top important ones. The next one I'm looking into is fabricators, if they exist yet, and medicine. And then there's whatever the folks over in the library are looking to.
Flashes over, everyone just face down in the book. Meanwhile, Yuki looks incredibly bored.
Meanwhile, in Treeland's point of view,
Tree!
plants.
Tree! And it just pans back to the normal group. It's like,
So you're telling me you use a mixture of hydrochloric soils that allow for it to just live some shit.
All right.
so what y'all do now?
I don't know. I don't even know where to begin to look for these anomalies. What say you?
Guess we'll wander around until we find them.
We'll be right back. I'm gonna step away for a moment.
I won't.
Oh Lord, please give us a hint.
Roll me a
Almighty
roll.
God.
Roll for divine intervention.
All you hear is just a fattest ass rip.
I know, right? It's just like,
Oh, okay.
I guess I called at the wrong
Right, so-
time.
So,
I don't think we have.
hmm?
Yeah, no, I don't think any of them have it.
Have what?
Darn. The like over reverbed fart sound. I don't think any of my soundboards have that. Yeah, there's that.
That's the... Yeah.
Really quick. All right.
Something happened.
You can say that.
Yeah.
So, you know, um, you know, as you know, you all are at like standing there and discussing what to do, and you know, Osiris, you know, you were sitting there asking for divine intervention. All of a sudden, you all notice that around you, time begins to slow down before everyone outside just stops.
Well, I don't know if this is a good thing or a very, very bad thing.
And then, as you say that, Kronos just pops out, and we're like, "So, what's going on?"
Oh. Well, that answers that question, I guess. So, what do these anomalies look like?
Well,
Just give us a hint.
I didn't know myself whenever I first got here, but as you guys have been doing so, I've been looking some stuff in. I do believe they are some sort of assassins that are targeting the Empress.
Ah.
About that. That's a fixed. No, wait, no, it's not a fixed point in time. Or maybe it is.
No, you're right. Her death is a fixed point in time. But that's still many, many years away.
Right. So there's
So,
someone trying to kill her now before her time.
Exactly.
Did they come back to the past from the future?
That I do not know. That's one of the things I'm looking into as well.
Because that could make things a lot more complicated.
What I have been able to gather, though, is they go clinkety clink. I'd
Oh,
say
so,
some sort of automaton.
so they're fucking clankers.
Hmm.
So there's some kind of robots. Okay. So that's what we should be looking out for.
I would say so, yes.
Okay. Well, that makes things a bit more easy.
Might even be nice to stick a group of people close to the Empress. If they are
Maybe.
targeting her, we need to keep her safe.
I would agree. And I actually think I know someone who would be beyond enthusiastic to do so.
Well, I'm gonna go see what more information I can find. If y'all find anything, just let me know.
You'll be the first.
And then he just disappears, and time begins to resume as normal.
yeah.
Well, that answers that question.
So we're looking for clankers.
Apparently.
I pull up my phone. Do I get service?
You do have service.
Oh my.
Oh yeah,
I'm gonna
service
call
here
up our
is a little
friends.
service is a little slow here, so I'm not entirely sure how well the signal's gonna come through for you.
Well, I'll try anyways. I just sent a text. Yo, look for clankers.
Who do you send it to?
Fuck. Who would I send it to?
While you're doing that, I'm going to specifically make a call to Yuki.
Actually, you know who I would send it to?
Hmm.
Our resident, what the hell is it called now?
Tech
Farm boy.
specialist.
Yeah.
The resident farm boy.
Mm-hmm.
He did go off
So,
on his own.
Trillin.
Yep.
Is that his name?
Hey, listen, I was sent out looking for anomalies on the fields. Bastard.
Well, we have a name of what we're looking for, sort of. We think they're robots.
Ooh.
All right, so you give a call to Yuki, Dave.
Yep.
And it takes a while, but she does pick up. Yeah.
Hey, got some more information about what we're looking into here.
Okay.
Kronos mentioned that they may be assassins. Trying to go after the current Empress.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
All he was able to determine so far is that they go, and I quote, clinkety clink.
Clankers.
So they're automatons.
Supposedly, either that or they're exceptionally heavily armored assassins.
Well, I mean, depending on the era that we're in, I don't think they'd be exceptionally heavily armed, and because then, yeah, they wouldn't be allowed to be here. But the other part about them being automatons, that doesn't really help at all. This is literally the capital of robots.
Yeah, if it makes any difference, apparently, we're sometime around the era of the Great War. Before all the rules and regulations.
Yeah. I had a feeling this was around then.
Since
well.
since they are apparently targeting her, it may be prudent of us to try and get some people to be within relative proximity of her to keep an eye on her.
I'll take myself and Bjorn.
Huh?
Given that their fleet vessel that picked us up was cloaked, I suppose it wouldn't be too far out of the question to assume that the assassins may have stealth technology as well. So just keep that in mind.
Well, it's a good thing I actually have something for that will make it easier to detect them.
Well, that's useful.
All right, Bjorn, you're coming with me.
Where are we going?
The palace.
Why me?
Because we're on guard duty, and I seriously doubt. And she points to both Grits and Ellen, who are completely invested in books.
Fair point. What do you think the chances are they'll get lost? If
I'm
they
not
pull
going
their
to
heads
take
out
that.
of the
I know I'm
books.
going to lose.
Fair enough. All right, let's go, I guess.
Yep.
Hey, could you spot me a little bit of credit so I can get some warm fucking clothes?
She gives you 100 credits.
Meanwhile, I haven't changed my outfit at all.
It is. Oh, well, actually, I'm going to need a fortitude save at this point. Unless you have frost resist.
Trillin just put a flannel over top of his normal shirt.
I would have dropped the 100 creds.
Yep, dropping the 100 credits.
I am under the effects of Endure now, so
Okay.
I
That
am,
makes sense.
I am permanently under the effects of Endure.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
Hot or cold, I resist it all.
Meanwhile, this is literally Yuki's home planet, so...
No fucking way. Is that draconium?
So, Bjorn and Yuki go to
Hell yeah.
the palace. But as Yuki and Bjorn, you approach, the Empress is still sitting there looking very, very pissy, shall I say. She sees, you both. Why are you so big, woman?
That's how some people like him, Rusty.
All that reminded me of was the song from Steven Universe.
Never watched, so I don't know.
Same.
Give me a moment.
It's okay, Brady.
Anyways, she sees you two approach and she's like, well, any news in your investigation, or are you two just slacking?
I wouldn't say we're slacking. We do have an actual reason to be here that I will let her explain.
Yeah. Yuki pops and like, Your Majesty, we believe that there may be assassins that are targeting you. We are here to add to your security and keep an eye out. And as soon as Yuki says this, the Emperor fucking pipes us says, I wish they would.
That's
Been a while since I've been in a fight.
But you grade A, try me, bitch.
Pretty much.
I wish a motherfucker would. Well.
But at this point here, a handmaiden's like, "Your Majesty, you're not wearing your armor," and the Emperor's like, "Well, who the fucking fault's that?"
Ooh.
I'm just gonna chuck.
You're gonna what?
Chuckle.
Oh, okay. I only heard the chuck part of that.
Yes, I'm going to chuck.
All right.
Specifically the chuck of the Norse variety.
But after a moment, the Empress recomposed herself, like, "All right, very well." And yeah.
Eventually,
That's
Bjorn
everyone.
gets bored.
Yep.
Starts playing with a rock.
Very, very boring.
Starts playing with a rock that he makes himself.
Back to the other group. What y'all doing now?
Do any of you have anything you want to look into instead of me just going, "Oh, I'm gonna go over here and look at this"? Because don't get me wrong, I have no problems with with it. I want to make sure that you guys aren't, getting denied time.
Toby,
Yes.
that was directed at you.
Wait, that was?
Yeah.
It wasn't just directed at you, it was
Cody's
also
not here.
directed at Code. Oh. Wait, what?
Yeah, he said that if he just disappears, his power went out.
Did he? Recent? Oh, yeah, he did
Yeah.
disappear.
Oh, I
I
didn't
didn't-
even notice.
Yeah,
it
I didn't even
disappeared.
realize they disappeared either. That's why I was
Yeah,
like,
but-
that's why I was confused. I'm like,
Yeah, it happened like during the conversation with Yuki and Sarah.
okay.
Well, I'm sure he'll be back when his power comes back on.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, is there anything that you wanted to go look at while we're here? Anything you're interested in seeing or finding?
No, other than, mechanical stuff. Cars
That's
and
a
whatnot.
lot of stuff. Cars and stuff.
Vehicles
Okay.
and whatnot.
Well,
Mechanic
let's go
shit.
to a dealership. Let's go to a dealership or something and look at cars and shit.
So yeah, y'all go to a Imperial car dealership, and they have a lot of very nice, sleek models. I mean, this shit makes fucking like Ferraris look like Toyotas.
To be fair, there's a lot of Toyotas that make Ferraris look like Toyotas.
True.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's like, very elegant, sleek. And, as you all walked in, they do see you, and a guy does approach you. He was like, "Good evening," or afternoon. I don't remember anymore. Anyways, how can I help you?
We're just taking a look around, seeing what's to offer.
Oh, well, what sort of vehicle are you looking for?
anything in particular in mind.
Don't have anything in particular in mind. Okay, well... Unfortunately, without knowing exactly what you're looking for, we can't really show you anything.
Well, a lot of our travel tends to be in non-urban terrains.
Ah, you're looking for something that can go on a bumpy road, so to speak.
Yes.
All right. Size preference? Like, how many people are you looking at taking, or are you looking to haul cargo, or?
A bit of both, I do suppose. We are in a group together of about... How many people are there? 8 of us right now?
there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Right now we tend to run in a crew of about 9 people.
And I take it you're not looking for a van.
No.
Alright. Well, come look at these over here. And he, like, takes you over and shows you, like, a couple of, trucks. I mean, one, with, some of the smaller one being, like, you're gonna need, like, 2 of them. All the way up to, essentially, like, futuristic semi-trucks.
This
I'm
more
guessing-
about what you were looking for, V?
I'm guessing, like, looking at these, Rusty, they're completely different from what I'm used to.
I mean, a lot of this stuff is similar to what you're used to. I mean, like the drive mechanisms and stuff like that. But, I mean, definitely look-wise, these things are, like, nothing like what you're used to. You're used to, looking around, like, these run-down, beat-up, like, 50-year-old, like, shit that you're having to constantly piece back together to keep running.
While we're looking around at these things, how much does any of this run normally?
I mean, it mainly depends on what you're looking for. Something like this over here, and he, like, goes over and, like, shows you one of the trucks. One moment. And he, like, goes over and shows you one that is large enough to carry everyone. It's got, the driver, passenger, and a middle seat there. Then in the back seat's got enough for another 3, and then it's even got a little bit of a truck bed where you guys could actually carry the last couple of people. And he tells you, this vehicle here will run about 230,000 credits. But will also make even off-roading one of the smoothest rides you've ever experienced.
I'm looking it over. Does it look like there would be space to affix like a weapon mount onto it?
I mean, you can always bolt it in the back of the truck bed.
Okay. Well, V, you're usually the one driving for us. What do you think about this thing?
I mean, this could go a long ways with our group, especially. Knowing.
When did V drive for us?
Oh wait, you're the one that drives for us, don't aren't you?
Yeah.
Doi. Sorry, I brain farted. Well, I
You're
guess
thinking of Apollo.
no, because V's the mechanic, and also V worked for a chop shop,
Yeah.
True.
and it's me, her, Othyris, and D.
Yeah.
You're not here yet,
I know.
so I can't ask your opinion. And Sarah doesn't have a license. She doesn't know how to drive a car.
Yeah, I know Sarah doesn't
why
have a
is
license.
this-
I'm her chauffeur.
Why is this all remind me of fucking Helsinki Bridge?
Yep.
Walter, I can't drive. You've literally driven me everywhere I've ever went to.
Oh, well. Perfect sense in there.
I am a pretty princess. I get taken everywhere I want to.
So yeah,
Yeah, this could work in our favor.
Only thing about this, though, if we do pick it up, how are we getting it back to the ship?
I'm sure they have ways for it.
I mean, once we're done here. Well, I'm sure our sponsor can talk with the MPs to get our ship undocked from the hangar.
I'm pretty sure they can.
Or who knows? Maybe we'll just... Well, we'll save that conversation for later. But right now, the only other problem we still have... There are still more things that I wanted to put in addition to the ship. And that's going to cost us about 500,000 credits. The company's bank account doesn't even is about 60,000 short right now. Of course, some of these upgrades can wait. They don't have to all be done at the same time.
No, they don't have to be. Let's think over the plans first, and then we'll decide.
Yeah, this is a very large... It's nice, but it is a commitment. Looking at them here, did you get everything that you needed?
It gives me a few ideas.
Alright. I guess I would turn back to the guy and I would say, we'll have to think about it. There's still others in our crew, and our main driver isn't here right now. So we'll have to make sure that they're comfortable driving something like this.
Very well. If you would like, we'll hold on to it for you.
We'll let you know, okay?
All right. Have a good day.
You too.
You too.
All right. Now, is there anything else?
Well, I want to take a look at fabricators, if they exist, and medicine.
I will let you know, fabricators do, but they are purely a military thing.
Oh, okay. Alright. Then I guess I would be wanting to look at medical tech.
Oh, so you head up to the nearby hospital.
Kaboom.
And you don't have to worry, there's no Hippocrates.
He's not alive yet.
Nor is Apollo.
Well, that man's a force of nature.
I mean, hell, this is even before Ari. Hell, the Empress isn't even alive yet.
Yeah. I just love the fact that it's just like, let me just make an unhinged doctor for Rusty to fuck around with.
He
was hinged
enjoyed
at one
putting
point.
He definitely enjoyed putting a watermelon-sized hole through your chest.
Yeah.
I
I'll get my
mean,
revenge on you, boy.
I needed a quick and efficient way of getting him out of the campaign for a couple months. Watermelon-sized hole in the chest.
Yeah,
kinda
no,
worked.
I'm not arguing that.
Yeah, that did work.
No, yeah, I'm not arguing that.
Just taking anti-tank rifle shot to the chest.
Hey, the fact he survived is a miracle in itself.
Yeah, he very well could have died there if, Apollo didn't break every fucking traffic wall.
Not apologizing.
That being said, though, the only
Yeah,
reason
you
why
shouldn't.
Hippocrates is alive is because of Apollo.
Yeah, and Apollo regrets it every day.
Oh, I do. He regrets it every day.
But yeah, so you go.
Listen, at the top of the campaign, he was a snob.
But as you make your way to the hospital, I mean, the hospital's very large. And whenever you get in, it is actually very busy. But, as you walk up, there's a lady at the front desk. She looks up and is like, "Can I help you?"
Hi, I've been... Well, let's start here. We're from out of system. We're new here.
Okay.
And we were wanting to know more about this system's medical technology.
Well, let me ask you, what form? Just basic medical technology? Are you looking for implants?
Rusty, what don't we have in our timeline?
Everything this hospital provides, you still have access to. It just the medical science is a bit more advanced than during y'all's time, like the basic like healing procedures and whatnot, like the shit that you was used to fix Trillin's leg.
That's a bit more common here.
Yes.
So what would that fall under? Basic care?
Yeah, that was just basic care.
Okay. I suppose basic care, yeah, let's start there. Basic care procedures and technologies.
She like looks over around a little bit. It's like, I'm not exactly sure everything that we are allowed to show, but I mean, if you want, you can take a look at this little tidbits here. And she like hands you a data pad that's got like, showcasing like different medical procedures and how they're performed.
Oh, this will do for now. I'll take it. I'll start reading through it.
Yeah, you've never seen anything like any of these medical procedures. Except for one, the one that was used to fix Trillin's leg. It's actually a common thing that they use to fix nearly any broken limb.
Does this informational describe how it's done? Or like
Not
what is used in doing it?
I mean, it names off the devices. I mean, I don't have a name for all this shit, so I'm not giving you it.
No, that's fair.
But yeah, I mean, it shows off like the names of the devices and like how they operate on a base function. Like the whole thing, the device that was used for Tron's leg is it takes scans as when it's applied and activated. It takes scans, reapplies the bones where they need to be, and if there's any sort of damage, it helps to fill that in. And then but as it places the bones where they need to be, it also acts as a structural support for the leg or arm or whatever it is, and it fills up with a type of rejuvenating fluid that helps to accelerate the natural healing process to a much, much higher degree.
Obviously.
Yeah. And but before then after however long it needs to be on, it'll be done, it will drain out, and it can get removed.
That's really cool.
They also have stuff here for eye surgery.
Oh, okay. I'm looking into that. Absolutely.
Yes.
So they have different ways of being able to improve poor vision. If you don't want to entirely replace your eyes, implants. They also do have small implants that can actually be inserted into the eye, and yeah. So yeah, I will say this here, Toby. If you want to get your eyes fixed where you see color again, it can happen here.
But the money.
Yeah, how much does that cost?
This will be about 35,000 credits.
God damn it.
Oof.
Yeah, stuff here is a bit more expensive because it's higher quality stuff. Also, it's in the middle of a war
Yeah.
before a lot of the trade agreements were put into effect.
I'm a broke ass bitch.
You and me both. And then let's say things like more field-oriented cures and heals. Medicinals, per se.
They do have your basic, different types of stems, antibiotics and whatnot. But here they also do have other things like combat stimulants.
And what do these combat stimulants do?
It mainly depends on the ones that you get, but they could do things like increase your movement speed, increase your strength, grant fast healing. But all these here also normally come at it with some sort of negative.
Right.
Rusty, I gotta step away just because I need to go make dinner and I am a starving boy.
You are good, my guy.
Sorry.
I'm also gonna have to step away. I gotta get something to eat in the morning, and I gotta go pick up Cody in the morning before work. Talk to y'all tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh. Shit.
Yeah. Well.
So much for this being a one-shot.
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, up to DM.
I mean, we kind of need to finish this before tomorrow.
Yeah? Well, let's keep pushing then.
Keep going.
Yeah.
The one shot is now
Yeah.
down to 2 players.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, Cody would probably still be here, but yeah,
Yeah.
He died.
yeah.
Alright, so I guess I read through the pamphlet as best I can. I take down whatever information it is that I can.
Mm-hmm.
And then I, hand the data tab back over to the receptionist. I bid her a good day, and then, we move on.
All right. So, what is it that y'all do?
Well, now it's down to the point where we need to get this over and done with, so
Mhm.
I guess all of the sidetracked nonsense is done.
Yeah.
So now we're on to actually trying to figure out where the assassins are and how we can deal with them.
So at this point here, you actually get a call from Yuki. She
Yes?
tells you to get to the throne room.
Alright, off to the throne we go.
Yep.
So, you all go to the throne room, and whenever you arrive there, nothing appears to be out of the ordinary. You see Yuki and Bjorn standing there, and you see the Empress sitting there who looks bored out of her fucking mind.
Did we miss anything?
And as you say that, Yuki actually motions for you all to come over.
I would walk over.
Yep, same.
So, as you do so, Yuki brings you all in, is like, hey, it's here in this room.
It is?
More specifically, it is currently above us.
How long has it been there?
Not long.
Does it know that we know?
That's why I'm keeping this subtle.
Alright. What more do we know about it?
It's big. Yeah, so Yuki like pauses for a moment, kind of looks up for a moment, and then goes back. It's like, it's got blades and a cannon.
Well, geez, what'd they do? Send a Terminator after?
Sounds like it.
Alright, well, how do we want to go about this?
As you say that, it drops down. And let me get the image.
Question, do we even have our weapons?
Nope.
Nope. Well, more specifically, most of you don't have weapons.
Yeah. Oh boy, here we go.
Well, technically, I got a weapon.
Your fists?
Holds out the crystal.
No.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Josh.
Hi, Josh.
Hey.
How was session?
Still
We're
going.
still in it.
Oh,
Because, yeah, we kind of need to finish this before tomorrow, and, well,
I'm guessing Cody and Match is left.
well, Cody, he lost power.
Oh.
Matt left because he's gonna go cook dinner, and then Brady's just a bitch.
Ah.
He had to go get food and he had to go to sleep because he has to pick Cody up in the morning.
Alright. I will remain here then.
But yeah, know. But I'll let you know you did buy a pistol.
Cool.
Holy shit, where the hell are you, my guy? There you are. Hello.
Oh.
As I will enable grid now. As yeah, this thing here drops down in the center of the throne room.
I suppose since I was talking to Yuki, I'd be over here.
Yeah. One second. Alright. And yeah. Gonna need them initiatives.
Yippee!
Oh yeah, and Grix has been hanging out at the library.
Sounds about right.
Oh my god. Alright. Well, starting us off is actually the Empress herself. You know, as this thing drops down in the middle of her throne room, she sits there. She looks up and seeing this thing, and she just smiles as she gets up, reaches around the throne room, and grabs a fucking greatsword.
I
She's been
like her.
And she is just like, oh, it's been far too long since I've been in a fight. And unfortunately, that was all of her actions because she had to reach over, grab a weapon, get up, and whatnot. So, Yuki, she has a problem.
No weapon.
She does not have a gun.
Hmm.
Well, Yuki will do the only thing she can do. She can move over. All right. V. You do not have a weapon.
No, I do not.
So what you do, my guy?
You know what? Can I see if I can find like an opening on this? Like somewhere I could just, try to jump on it and, yank the cords.
Roll me an engineering check.
I swear this fucking works.
You cannot. This thing here is incredibly well built.
Damn.
So what you do?
Well, gotta move up.
Sarah.
Well, this is interesting. Well, I guess there's no time like the present. I'm gonna step back, and I'm gonna draw my brand new weapon.
Well, that hits.
Damage is
Alright.
damage.
Othyrus.
Othyrus has no weapons, I don't think. Because I think they took his book.
Yeah,
Yep.
they took his book.
Okay. Bless. He is going to. What is that? It is a. All people within 50 feet. Okay, yeah, all of us. I'm assuming these three are not here.
No.
Okay, yeah. Everyone participating in the fight gets bless.
All right. Boyo. Well, Yuki is getting hit twice and V's getting hit once.
Oof.
Yuki is getting hit for total 23 points of damage, and V's getting hit for 11. The Empress is gonna dive in. Wow, and she actually doesn't manage to hit a single attack.
Oof.
That is impressive. The murder dice coming in full force right now. So, Yuki, she is actually going to study the target and give everyone half the bonus.
Great.
So let's see here. is it at the current level? Let's see here. Okay, so everyone gets a +1 attack and +1 damage currently.
Okay.
V.
You know, sadly, we're not in. Sadly, it's a bigger creature, so there's no flanking. Right?
No, you can have flanking against targets bigger than you. You just can't really grapple them.
Oh no, I'm not saying grapple.
I believe there's flanking against targets targets that are bigger than you, isn't there?
What about grappling targets bigger than you?
No, I'm not trying
Not
to grapple.
grappling. Don't you get flanking even if a target is bigger than you?
That's normally how we roll it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So
Oh. I'm gonna try to punch the leg. You'll see why, Rusty. Hold on. So, for unarmed strike.
I think you can just use the compendium. 1 second.
Looking at it right now, 1d3.
Yeah, strike unarmed. You can just add it into the from the compendium
Oh, I
if you want
did.
to.
Oh, I did, and it didn't add it to my thing. I'll try again. Nope, just add unarmed, strike unarmed. Strike unarmed, go back to main. Yeah, no, it doesn't do the.
1 second. That's strange.
Adds it to your gear.
Yeah, it does. That's so stupid.
Yeah,
Alright, well.
it doesn't automatically add it to your weapon.
Yet it does it with every other weapon.
Yeah.
Just not unarmed
that's weird.
strike.
So I'll just roll melee.
Yeah, basically, just melee, don't forget your bonuses, and then it's a d3 plus your strength.
Wow. You hit.
That'll be a 4. I wasn't expecting to hit. So sneak attack.
Yeah, I mean, technically.
I was not hoping to hit. I was hoping for something else. I was
Kinda
hoping.
funny.
I was hoping for something else.
Well, you hit.
I wasn't expecting that.
All right, Sarah.
With the thick of
You
one.
just watched V punch this thing.
Yikes. That probably had hurt.
How to find a weak point on this damn thing.
How is it looking so far, Rusty?
I'm gonna let you know so far you've done like 10 damage, or sorry, not. Yeah, you've only done like 11. No, you've done more.
Oh yeah, that's right. Because most of us didn't hit or much.
Yeah,
of
no,
anything.
yeah, no. You've only done 15 damage to this thing.
Okay.
So it is currently looking just fine.
Okay. So. Alright. Okay. Let's try this. Does it look big enough that I could, like, stand on its back?
I mean, it's technically a large creature, so.
Okay. I would like to run and jump up on top of it.
I will need a acrobatics. Unfortunately, not.
Okay. Yep. I am not the best at acrobatics with this character. Well, since I'm up close and personal.
Punch. Wow.
It's actually a 20 and a 7. Because I don't have the +1 from Yuki.
Why don't you?
Oh, I just don't have a macro for it set up right now.
Oh, okay. Arthurus.
Is anyone extraordinarily hurt yet?
I mean, Yuki's missing like a third of her health, but that's about it.
Okay. A third we could deal with. If it was half or more, then I'd be more concerned. Causes. That's a standard action. It's also a standard action. Alright. Yeah, Thyros is going to take a 5-foot step back and is also going to charge in forward.
Bro.
So that is a 21 for 7 damage.
Yeah, like.
Oh, sorry, add his strength half of his strength a second time. So that's 9 damage.
Bro, everyone's ganging up on this poor robot and punching it.
None of us have weapons!
I know, but the funny thing is, y'all have actually been consistently hitting with punches.
Its turn now that it's surrounded.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, the murder die. It misses all 4 of its attacks.
Bruh.
Meanwhile, Empress.
You know what? You're going into jail. Yeah, she misses both her attacks. Give me a moment. I'm having to pull out my replacement dice. Because, the murder dice are going into jail. Yeah, I guess Yuki's got nothing else.
Oof. Not even gonna try and punch?
That's what she's going to... No. She ain't hitting. V.
How'd I do it?
Unfortunately, that misses.
2 from flanking?
Oh, wait. 2 from flanking.
Is
then the
Yuki's
plus
+1 still active?
Well, I already have that active. That's already
Okay.
added in.
Okay, yeah,
Oh.
then no.
So, with that being said, I get to use my once a day thing. Hey, Empress.
Oh, boy.
Have another action.
Have another, a single melee attack.
As she brings the sword right down on top of this thing. It embeds itself deep in its shell.
Now someone shock it. Ah,
Sarah.
Too bad I wasn't playing a Magus. I would have bam,
Right.
walked out of shocking grass.
I'm gonna try and jump up on it again. Nope.
Nope, that's worse this time.
So that would be flanking, and Yuki would be at 18.
That misses.
Darn. That sucks.
Atheris.
Ah.
Yeah, well.
He gives it a solid right hook.
All right. There we go.
Oh boy.
I threatened the murder dice, and now the murder dice are back. Yeah, the Empress is getting hit 3 times, and 2 of them are crits.
Oh no.
As this thing brings up one of its legs and slams it down directly on her. You're sure that you can hear several bones breaking
Oof.
as she yells out in pain.
Yeah, I would too. That sounds painful.
And after that, she kind of lets out a laugh. It's like, oh, it's been too long since I've been in a fight. And then proceeds to hit it twice. Yuki. Well, I mean, she hits. for 3 damage. She is not built for melee combat. V.
E with the swing and a miss. Oh no.
Nope.
Or
No miss.
three. That would be a 7.
All right.
If I'm calculating things correctly, right?
What was that, Toby?
If I'm, yeah, 7 damage. Okay.
If
Oh,
you're
wait.
flanking, do you get your sneak attack? There you go. Rogues.
Rogues. Sarah.
Let's keep trying. One of these times it's gonna work.
Yeah, I'll let that one.
Alright. I get up on top of it. The goal is this cannon. I want to try and rip it off its mount.
Oh boy.
So I'm assuming strength check.
Yeah. This is gonna be a very difficult one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't expect to get it right away.
Yeah, you don't really.
That's fine.
Osiris.
Anyone excessively hurt?
The Empress.
5-foot step. 5, 10, 15, 20. Do we have... Oh, good question. Do we have our armor?
I don't think so.
Okay. Because if we don't have our armor, then he actually can reach that distance because his armor hinders him. Without it, he can make it there. And then he'll do this, which I'm sure he has corrected. Yeah.
So, Thyra's face his way over. The Empress looks a little annoyed about him touching her, but he did heal her, so. Meanwhile.
If he could do it from a distance, he would, but he can't do it from a distance.
Oh, yeah. Murder dice are back in business, baby.
Oh, no. That's never good for us.
No, it's not. How bad?
The Empress is getting crit twice, and Tyrus is getting crit once.
Ow.
That does sound like an ouchie.
Yeah, Tyrus takes 28 points of damage.
Ow.
Murder dice.
Yeah. Is she even still, like, up?
Yes, she is.
Good lord, what is her HP pull?
Yes.
You know, Thyrus would know. Death Watch and all.
She has 210 HP.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
And she is at less than half.
Well, yeah, after taking 4 crits.
It's all right. She lands a crit on it.
Wait, how much else does this thing still have then?
You don't know. Death Watch eyes don't work on this thing.
Yeah, because it's a construct.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Well then. That's a thing.
Man, I love the murder net. All right, Yuki. Can she hit? No, she can't. Oh, wait, she actually gets another attack. This one here is only at a BAB of 1 though, so minus this attack by 5. Yeah. Yeah. All right. V. I'm just gonna. There you
3.
go, Sarah.
That's another 7. That's total of
Hey.
20.
Sarah.
Okay. Looking at this thing here, the cannon on its back. What kind of ammunition does it appear to have?
You can't really tell. All you can see is the barrel.
But I could see the barrel, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, obviously, looking at
I
it,
mean,
it's
yeah.
probably an energy weapon. What were you gonna say?
I was going to say, if you want to identify essentially the caliber, roll me an engineering check. All right, so Sarah, you could tell first off, this here would not be using energy weapon, be using an energy weapon, but it would be shooting a 75 millimeter.
Is it loaded?
Yes, it is indeed loaded.
I have a really stupid idea.
I like where this is going. Go on.
But instead, maybe I shouldn't. How is it mounted to? How is it mounted to the thing?
The gun itself is mounted to the top. The feeding mechanism goes down inside the bot.
Okay. I'm going to where the cannon is mounted to the top of the bot. I'm going to try and shoot at its connecting points.
Okay. Well, you hit.
lot of damage, but yeah. When I
Yeah,
shoot
but-
it and it hits, does it look like it weakens that point at all?
Not really.
Okay.
Osiris.
Let's see. What can he do? He's gonna punch it.
Yeah.
He's gonna miss it.
He's gonna miss it. All right. Its turn. Oh, that's a miss. That's a miss. That's a definite miss. And that's a miss. But Sarah, you're sitting on its back, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a reflex save. You manage like you're over there and you're looking around. You take your shot at the connector on the cannon, and then you hear a clicking sound and immediately dive off this thing right as its 75 millimeter round flies right past you. You are still going to take 21 points of damage.
Ow.
But congratulations, you didn't get shot directly with the 75 millimeter.
Yeah.
As the shot flies out the window and just keeps flying off into the distance. As the Empress manages to crit it a second time. Yuki! Yuki is going to step over here. There's no way in hell she's getting this thing's attention off the Empress. Unfortunately, she doesn't do quite... it's just not quite enough for her to fucking hit. But you know what? No. She's not built for melee combat, guys. That's all she's got. Alright, V.
Built for melee combat.
Yeah, I'd say so.
That'd be a 4. Spell damage total.
Alright. Sarah.
Am I still on it?
No.
Okay.
You're down over here.
Bye,
Josh.
I can't still see down the barrel of its cannon, can I?
No.
Okay. Well, shoot. Well, there goes that idea. And... yeah. This thing is not a living creature.
Nope.
Well done. Alright. I'm gonna 5-foot step.
Well, you hit.
Punch. That's it.
Alright.
Also 5-foot step.
Yes.
Yep.
This thing.
Isn't Bjorn
Yeah.
here too?
Yeah, but I'm not controlling him, so
Yeah, fair.
he is paralyzed in fear.
Sure.
So, anyways, this thing. V, I need a reflex save.
Redo.
Alright, well, you may have dive away as this thing backs up.
Shit. Cannon inbound.
Yeah, buddy. The Empress is able to dodge out of the way, though. As it flies back, it detonates. You can tell it's loaded with high explosives.
Even better.
And the Empress is gonna ooga booga boo back on in there. She gives no fucks. I manages to hit it twice. No crits. Yuki. She did it!
One
She did.
damage.
Maybe. Nope, 2.
Two is
She
better
did
than
it.
one.
Alright. V.
Punch the fuck out of it.
Oh, you hit. God, maybe you should just make V into a monk at this point, my
No,
guy.
Rusty, I can't do another monk variant.
Oh, because I'm just saying, you have been hitting fairly often with this.
You could, I guess, maybe multi-class into either monk or brawler.
Sarah.
Didn't tell you could walk away from me.
Oh, that's a hit.
What does it add? Another 3? No. 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
Thyris.
1 more damage to that.
Elphic Thyrus. Altar Boy.
Also coming in with a flying fist. Also coming in with a flying
Holy
fist.
shit.
And add another 2 damage to that as well.
Oh my god. God, so this is what it's like being mugged. Like, holy shit.
Dude, this about
Alright.
like, I'm being mugged. I don't like this.
So, at this point here, it actually begins firing its cannon randomly up into the ceiling. As it is now
going to attack you, Sarah.
Please no. I don't have that much health.
It hits you twice and it hits Othyrus twice. Othyrus is
What?
taking 32 points of damage.
$32, you said?
Yeah. And you will be taking 26 points of damage.
And
And
I
the
take
Empress.
26? You said I take 26?
Yep. Wait, so Thyre's legitly dead?
Yes. Insta-dead.
Wait, was he not at full health going into
No.
this?
Because you attacked him for a shit ton of damage early on.
Oh, well.
He is at -15 and his con is a 13, so he is dead.
Oh shit, so he dead.
Yes.
Oh shit, good job, Rusty. You killed our healer.
Yes, I did.
Oh.
Uh,
Let me guess, Empress misses.
yeah. Yuki. She misses. V. Oh boy. Y'all are in rage mode now, and now y'all start missing.
I'm gonna take
Sarah.
a 5-foot step this way. And then I'm gonna use something I've been saving.
Oh. Oh boy.
I'm going to use my Lazarus patch on Othyrus.
Alright.
I have to look that spell up.
Yeah, Breath of Life.
You ain't going down, Buttercup.
5d8.
+1 per caster level.
Yeah, and this is an item. It's a tech item. I don't know what the caster level
It'd
would
be a
for.
+10.
+10? Okay. So 5d8. 27, so he heals 27 HP.
Yep.
And because it's any form of healing, he auto-stabilizes with it.
Mm-hmm.
So there we go. Alright, he is awake.
Speaking of which, hi Othyrus. Welcome back to the land of the living.
He's gonna 5-foot roll this way, take a step back. And then he's gonna cure moderate me.
Huh? V, you take 13. The Empress takes 21. And Yuki takes 16. And the Empress manages to hit once. Yuki. Alright, well, Yuki just takes a -2 to her AC. V. God, this... Want to roll again, see if you confirm? Yeah, confirm.
×2 critical on him, unarmed strike.
Yep.
Remember to add your strength bonus in before you do the multiply.
And then,
So
so
it'll be
10.
When you still have flanking with Yuki, so 20.
My hands have to be bloody right now.
Oh, yeah. So, V. How do you want to do this?
Oh my fucking god. Oh, I could just imagine, like, after, seeing Athyrus get down earlier, I was like, yeah, you know what?
Oh, yeah, he wasn't down. You could tell he was dead.
Yeah, seeing that, I literally ripped the leg off of this thing and then shoved it right through the core.
Right through its eye. And yeah, it falls down and collapses, and
The day I get a critical and I kill it. This is
with
never
a
gonna.
pun of all things.
This is never gonna happen ever again.
I gotta say, V was kind of MVP this game.
Yeah.
Ba 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 da da da.
So, as it's, body hits the ground and whatnot, everyone lets out a kind of a sigh of relief. The Empress just starts laughing. And she looks at you, is like, well, that was amusing. My condolences for your loss, but it seems like he is all right.
Parting gift from family. Medicine that could bring one back from the dead.
That's useful stuff to have around. Do you have
Indeed
any
it
more?
is. I only had the one.
Shame. Well, it seems like Pilgrim was right in his suspicions. For once.
For once?
You have my gratitude. But, she, turns around, walks back, retakes her throne, looking down at you all. Is like, is there anything you wish?
Fuck you, Rusty.
Wix, one platform.
I think we might have to get back on to you on that one, Rusty.
Now, is this a one thing for the whole group, or is this one thing for
The Empress is asking you pretty much was what each of you want in return, because she understands that she would be dead without you here.
I don't quite know what it is within her power to give. I know she's the Empress, so basically anything. I don't know how much we could ask for, though.
Well, it's all right. Before you get a chance, time stops.
Of course it does.
Yes.
I assume our
Yep.
friend kind of pops up in front of us.
Pretty much. One moment. There he is. Hi. As you know, he just pops as like, well, that was quite the show. Not exactly
Oh.
how I expected this here to play out, but
So that's it? It's done?
yep.
Wonderful. Where did this thing come from?
From what I could tell, the year 1872.
That's our time, isn't it?
It's further in time. That's like almost 50 years from where y'all are now.
Oh, yeah, we're in 1824.
Like,
okay.
50
Yep.
years from our timeline.
50 years from where we were.
Yeah.
Can I take documentation of this thing?
Well, it's not really playing with the time way, so I don't see why not.
Cool. I'm gonna take a couple of pictures of it.
Yep.
Does it have any discerning markings? Like, anything?
Nope.
Alright. We'll have to keep a lookout to see who exactly it is that manufactures this at some point in our future.
We might be coming across it. But we don't know.
It's obvious that whoever made this thing has some kind of beef with the Empire.
Heavy beef where they had to send it back into the past.
I mean, to be fair, this is a fairly common occurrence.
Really?
Yeah. Well, not just here in the Empire, but, you know, in the Obsidian Collective, the Atskolnara. Hell, even some people in the Free Worlds will get targeted by things like this.
Interesting.
That is interesting.
Most of the time, they use a time crystal to send something back on a one-way trip through time.
And we happen to get collided with you on your way back through time.
Funny how things work out, yes?
I
But I am
suppose so.
surprised you all were able to handle this without your weapons.
Looking at my bloody knuckles.
Adrenaline is a hell of a thing.
Indeed.
So, okay, next steps. About our ship, and about us getting back to where we belong.
Yes, and yes.
Shame. I think she was going to offer us a reward, but best she doesn't. Besides, the only thing I'd want out of her is something I don't think she could give.
Oh?
In our time, where we are, the technology that the Empire has is scarce. And one of the biggest roadblocks to most of advancements in colonization is fabrication technology. It exists, but it's hoarded. All I wanted was some schematics for some fabricators.
Well, might I suggest archaeology? You never know what you're gonna dig up.
Oh, trust me, I know.
It's just too bad that this planet in our timeline is destroyed. Floating rocks now.
Yeah, nope, not floating rocks, but something far, far worse.
Dust.
Maybe you'll just have to go and take a look for yourself.
We're working on it, but first I think we have to try and get our way out of a three-way tie with a space dragon and other unidentified combatants.
Oh yes, the Abyssal Cult.
That's the Abyssal Cult!
Yeah.
Oh.
Good luck with that one, by the way.
I don't suppose you could drop us off, like, a couple of 1,000 kilometers away from there?
No, unfortunately, the anchor is set right where that point is.
Of course it is.
But hey, look at the bright side. I don't think it's your time yet. I mean, that's more of the Lord of Death's domain. Him and I don't really get along all that well. So, yeah. But hey, you know what? You guys have helped me out. So, how about I offer you a little trade since you've helped me out?
Okay.
I will give each and every single one of you a question that I will answer truthfully. It does not have to be spoken now. You can call me at any time, and I will come and I will answer.
Okay.
Think long and hard what you wish to ask. On top of that, I will give your group one favor. You must collectively agree upon what this is.
Okay.
But it has to be something within my power to be able to grant.
Aside from time, what are the other domains you hold power over?
Well, time is the main one. But that also being said, a lot can happen with time.
Indeed, a lot could happen with time.
So think about it. And I'll see you real soon.
Indeed.
Okay. Toodles. And he snaps his fingers, and you all are returned back to your original time.
Important question, Rusty.
Yes,
Anything we purchased, does it come with us?
it does indeed.
Oh. Oh, that is beyond.
Wait, what about our gear?
Your gear's back on you,
Okay.
and your ship is back.
That means I have an old Empire model energy pistol.
Yes, you do.
And me and you both have a
Ooh.
crystal.
Yes. That is huge for us.
And this is where we'll be calling it.
Fair.
I hope you all had fun.
I had fun.
That combat was a little bit of a slugfest, but I mean,
Literal slugfest.
y'all literally did not do the gimmick.
What was the gimmick, Rusty?
Kronos literally said, when y'all find it, contact me. No one did. He would have brought y'all's gear.
Oh my god.
You know what? I was thinking about it right before Jacob finished the thing off. It's like, all right, this is getting bad now, so if it doesn't die...
I want to let y'all know, that thing had 450 HP.
And the Empress did most of it.
Actually, she did not.
Oh?
Then I had to have been V.
Yeah, V actually dealt the most. Now, she hit it a couple times really solidly, but she didn't do the most. The most of it was actually V.
How much damage did I do total?
Dude, you did almost fucking 200 something damage to it.
Yeah, Hannah, I agree. Yeah, damn. Perks for being a rogue.
Oh,
Yeah,
and the Empress had 23 HP left.
Oh my god.
And Osiris died.
Yep.
And was brought back to life. I was holding on to that Lazarus patch for something special.
All these
Well.
squares make a circle.
Cody owes his life. Osiris owes his life to me now.
Yes, he does.
Yep.
Man, how the hell would that have looked on the on the thing though? Like fucking born like was that 1800 something?
He is currently
Yeah,
19.
1805, dies in 1107.
Yep. I know, terrifying. Alright, well, I'm gonna call a stream here.
Yep.
We will see you everyone next week, where we will be jumping back into normal routine. But I thank everyone for sticking around for the one-shot hosted by Hardratha from his campaign on Thursdays that we do.
Fridays.
Today is Thursday. Okay,
Yeah.
not gonna lie. When I was working today, Rusty, it felt like a Friday. That's how busy it was.
Yeah.
Well, until then. Bye.
Boy.